E
Hello.
You should take ABC with the assignment. We continue with the assignment unit. Before we move on, I would like to hear what you think. Because you know, we did last weekend and now this is allocated. How do you think last week was? How to explain to all the people? That's respect for what you covered. That's good. You remember last week? You know, that's to mention what the details of how or we said this from last vision. Yes, just to know what you have. So change. I just want this to what anything that was the new number. You see, you change the new incidents. This one, yeah.
Yeah, maybe summarize. So, okay, so it is you need to look at the problem and project of the anxiety cycle how we can design for until the end of the project. We went through different steps which showing you how the can apply from the design and the end of the project or the transition of the project.
So, you maybe you mean that if someone like the country director or some other authority asks you just to participate in the design team, will you be comfortable training?
Yeah.
So meaning that we just discover what lead means to you.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
That's a good recommendation. So I can start.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You are actually on top of the surface.
Yes.
We were not actually knowledgeable about energy. But just from this, at the side of you as possible. Since I let out, instead of I was not actually talking about the issue of energy. I've gathered that in executive situations, kind of any institution or organization with actually progress. You have lottery and the peoples. These are people that actually have everything for people to show that from the beginning or the starting of the project to the middle of the project and to the end of the project, then we need monitoring and partnership. The candidates are then the competition.
Other people,
Consider it. I feel like it's all better from you know the government is foreign people of the leadership in our country. That I can mention that he presented trying to base our people. So if you have a foreign program, it's considered out of it. When you show that process that I mentioned about, or all were allotted. So that's my attempt to say, where because these were folks supposed to come back to our the project, when you are don't buy the reporting or don't come to the reporting, you will be reporting. That's the reason you see we have started a civil society, people, they call information. Well, from my analysis, from what I'm ready here, I want to do a number with us. Before any of our project, either this implemented or implemented in the council to make sure that there will be 3 energy officers. That one person will be by the county leadership. That's why we have the county council, but they should be there. Now, we are embarking on this project, or we are embarking on the training project. You build up and the energy officers to build up our people. So yes, in district number 2, there is a training project. We went there, they allocated 500,000. And yes, indeed, the project is ongoing. The project, and then people see. How people want to identify the day there is no result. So from this, I think I show you that one day to say, yeah, start talking for it. I think it's I'm going to do what to the document and here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yeah, from what this is said, very much as speaking, the auditors, financial managers are also doing monitoring. Yeah, yes. So any other, someone who speak last week? I read. What did you get? Anything else last week? Do you remember? Oh, no.
In the project progress and you are super very progress. See, next project position. For monitor those activities, you have out and impact which will be smoothly to society. Steps of shape the progress and then the and the result. Some things very responsible and
Thank you very much. That's a very good summary. What we cover. Thank you very much. Yeah, for the second, I think we need more on many things to cover in the age practical, as I saw last week during the evaluation. Practical. That's good to just show your expectations. That's very good, but we're also thinking on that. So I know that in the group of 5 done your assignment. So maybe that we have how many groups? So
Yeah, like,
maybe that we have 5 projects. Yes, each group. So how many projects do we have now? We have now 4 here and the online, the 5th is the online. We need to have 5 projects. So good. I would like first of all to introduce the outline of what we are going to cover so that you can see yourself and where you can calculate the information we just developed and actually holding big practice. So I call this a lab. I think this will take us throughout till the end, and we are building on the what we have just achieved, still work in progress, maybe at the end of the training, the product will be final. So this is an Excel-based monitoring. I didn't want just to go and use other system. I want just to keep it simple so that we understand. I know you can use other systems, but what matters a lot is just to understand the basics, and then if you want to move on for advanced, level, you shall do it by yourself. So, second all the system, as I said, a system is something is called a system because it's composed of different parts, which work together, which interact just to do like a function, how to achieve a certain results. So, next, I'm still in traditional way, but if you are there, you can do it. So, I have developed an Excel. Maybe if you the Excel sheet, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have up to 10 sheets. It's an Excel spreadsheet that I just developed, but in relation, aligning what we just covered and then what we will be covering and have those things. So we have the frame, a sheet for LogFrame, and then indicator frame sheet. We have a preparation plan, risk register, data operation sheets. We just go for data preparation. Remember, we covered the disclose for data quality. So we need to make sure data that is being collected is with the required characteristics. But also, after collecting data, after also validating data, we need to dive deep into the data to collect some insights. Are we still on track or not? If yes, it's okay. If not, what to do next? And the whole process, going through the whole process will be learning. If we learn, how can we track that learning? And lastly, we need to report the dashboard. So bear with me again, and I would like to make this comment clearly. The course is monitoring evaluation and planning. I know there is also another course called project management. There is another course called data management or data analysis. So, for me, I had to show you or to explain that the course does not come from nowhere. It needs to have perspective, the context. This is the reason why I covered the issue of project design, just big superficial. The issue of change, the framework, those are developed in project management, but of course those make the entry point for monitoring and evaluation. And now, monitoring evaluation, we have to track whether the implementation is like as expected, collecting data, processing those data, analyzing data quality evaluation, doing data quality evaluation, tracking, learning, and when it comes to reporting, it's where we just go dashboard. But dashboard, I want to be teaching you how to develop a dashboard. And unfortunately, that's what I want to recommend. This is another course maybe some of you have covered. But I want just to know how to link this course to other courses. Yeah, I remain in the framework of monitoring the evaluation and learning. I think that's really understandable. And now, can you now open the Excel? I'm likely to look the post today. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, those are the sheets. Yeah. So the order, the protocol order presented there, it's just to show you how we'll be filling or completing the sheets, but they're not necessarily in that order. Because when you want to build a system, it's a simple system. On the front page, you need to be showing the results. That's the reason why we start with the dashboard. But the dashboard for you, just to build the dashboard or visualization, we'll be using other tabs here, shift. So it comes here in front the page, but not necessarily this is the first thing to do. And then logical framework, go to logical framework. Sure. So, it's oh,
What's that?
so now you have your projects, and then the projects, the project or assignment was there to develop a logical framework. So you did and you worked on in the group of how many people? The difference because that's depending on the cars. It's okay, no problem. So will be, can you maybe stick on the board to the one set, like the second one set? There. Click there. Okay, go to the that one. Drop. Yes. Drop down. So drop down, you see that if you are being just inputting impact, you just select the impact and then the statement and indicator. I don't know whether you drop the indicator, it's okay. This is the one because here it's a lab now. We did in the group. And if you like to the other level, if the activity as you know, remember the template of LogFrames framework, the one we did for today, they're almost the same. And the drop until you have activities, you be the number in. If it is output number 1, you just input there, number 2 there. When it comes to activity 1 is only to output 1 and then you want to continue. Okay? But now I want them not to have an identification number for each and every indicator. Because for impact, we may have 1 or more indicators. No problem. But you be indicated just giving an identification number and then they get that input there. And as I said, you know, you remember the template we used, the traditional, the commonly known the template does not have five baseline target, but here we use it because when you arrive at the professional work, you'll be seeing that they may sometimes you baseline and the target. Sometimes you'll be also inputting the achievement of one for yearly achievement. But here we keep as simple as baseline and target. Okay? And the means of application, I think you are familiar with that, with the template. And assumption lists, I kept as we had that time. And I also included the responsible person. Because monitoring we need to be tracking who is doing what. And frequency for data collection. Yes. That's logical framework. We go to the now indicator. You remember that there is a indicator ID number, identification number. When you go to the indicator difference, yes.
Sometimes you see some companies where
We see what? Templates.
including
The question of So last time when this question was asked, we said that we include that in the activities. And 51 being the milestone number 1, activity 2, activity 3, and so on and so on. We show because the results remain the same. We are splitting the time just to achieve the same results. So we showing them under activity. But if someone has different experience, I know maybe there's another way just to better for that, but better to track that under activities. So go to indicator difference. Okay. It's a simple, nothing I created, takes basic. So when you input here identification of the indicator, it will also be populated there, and even the name. Just to prevent you from always inputting the same thing. And yes, definition. We need to have a definition. I told you that the indicator is like identification. It's like the ID. Identification, the profile of indicators. You need to be defined. What do you want? What does that mean? If I say increase level, no, improve the level of improve the likelihood of the population by 2026. 15% increase of this. What do you mean by that? How do you measure it? Units of measure. And remember that also discussed that we need also to be fair and equitable. How do we disaggregate? You have data by sex, by region, by economic group, by youth, adult, and so on. Data source, indicative. And then data collection methods. This will be by administrative, by survey, by care, by focus group discussion. So how will you collect that information? The frequency, this will be done yearly, quarterly, semi-annually, responsible person. And maybe alone. Let me explain the other one, and this will make part one. I will explain part two later on. So, hi, please. Okay. What you have just covered here, it's evaluation. The other thing was monitoring.
And indicator difference.
Data quality. I haven't seen it. Go back to the indicator difference. Scroll to the right. Scroll. Yes. Data quality. You may sometimes you may say this indicator will be focusing on the events. Measurable. Some other indicators. Because any notes you want just to make sure that will be concerned when you come to have to follow or to measure to check the quality of this. You may write maybe those criteria, the quality characteristics, emphasizing maybe the most one you want to emphasize, or include everything, or you don't even. It's a note. You are free to include or not. Okay. Evaluation plan. Why do we have also to make a comment on the to have a evaluation plan? Because monitoring itself is not enough. You need also to think of evaluation plan. Also, evaluation plan. We need to define the evaluation type. The evaluation that we conduct need to be thought of at the beginning. This will be a baseline. Remember, you know that sometimes even if baseline evaluation is forgotten. Have you heard that case? Yes, simply, there's no evaluation, no, not baseline. But there is a way of reconstructing this after like a three. I think there's a group to discuss this, but there is always with a room for bias. Because when you ask what happened to someone in 2 years back, sometimes he may have forgotten, he may miss some key information. So we need also to make sure you repeat him over. He has to remember. Ask even the context. Okay, remember that you just help your children to cover the material at home. When was that? Then when the bank said it was in August, why not? When it was during the vacation, and you say because this was summer campaign, this can make sense. But if it was like in April, the same like this information, we need to make sure it may not be true. So evaluation type, mid-term, end line, impact evaluation, cost effectiveness analysis, cost benefit analysis, any kind of assessment or evaluation, just need to make sure it's written there. If there is evaluation, please listen. If there is evaluation, there is also question. There is evaluation question. Right?
Yes.
There's no evaluation without question, without evaluation. What are the questions we are responding using the evaluation? What is the question we are answering with the baseline? General one, not specific. There is a general question, but specific question. What is the yes?
I think when we are doing a baseline, we are more like asking ourselves, what is the current situation?
Well, before.
Before we start implementing or intervening.
Yes. With the idea that you'll be using this information to check whether you have moved, you have made a progress or not. Thank you very much for a very quick answer. Method. The method will be using for evaluation. One may ask, most of the evaluation are done by external parties, consultants and others. What do we have to propose method? Sometimes we may not be maybe enough equipped, and we may not be experts, but we need to think of a method of evaluation. Remember, we are a team. No one else will come from outside do better job than you can do as a team. Because if I come to your organization, let the information and then report and handle the report, you are the one to appreciate. You are appreciating because you have some assets. You need to, because you've been there implementing, you are the expert. But now, what someone helps you with, just to go through that process and then come with the report. Timeline responsible person. Okay, risk. I will stop on the list before I just forget something. Risk. What? Okay. Okay, risks. When you come up with the identification of risks, okay, let's say number 1, number 2, number 3, or 0, 1, sometimes the risks, the risk reference date, because it's a work in progress. Sometimes you not sit at once. One session really have all day the data of the risk. You identify them as you move on. So we need to specify the date. Let me move this one because I'm not using it. Yes.
Could you clarify with this today? Is it
Identified. There is the date you identified. I was explaining that not necessarily that you see in one session and then you identify all the risks. But as you move on, as you implement, you need the final risks. So you need to, yes,
Before I come to next point of this, could you repeat about the method of evaluation?
details, okay? Go back. Yes. Evaluation. Evaluation, you may use like quantitative methods. You may use quantitative can be case, like case study, there are different methods. Quantitative, what the other, do you remember other methods? But they are groups, if you have, you want to have the two groups, quantitative.
Or this method?
What?
This.
Mixed methods, yes. Maybe there you see many instances of mixed methods. Why? Because if you adopt one, you opt for one, for only one, you are likely to miss the benefits from the other one. So most cases you'll be having there mixed methods. But also remember that it all goes with the communities. Okay, go back to the lists. So the date you identify it, meaning that this date was identified in this year, probably March 25th, and the likelihood. When you identify this, so I was operating things just to make sure the sheets are working. Likelihood. The chance to have the risk materialize. You get that? Yes. It may be like 70% to have that risk materialize, or 20, 10, 22, or 100%, I don't know.
Is it the same as this where we say
Okay, it's in high, middle, or low. Can you associate it with the percentage? Yes, exactly. It was in that case, in that perspective. High, medium, or low. Yes. So this is what I propose. You may choose, yes, you may go for high, medium, or low. No problem. I'm usually mathematically oriented. Impact. If it does materialize, what will be the impact? The impact will be high, will be medium, will be working. Oh, the date you identify the risk. Yes. Because as I said, you may be identifying the risk as you go on. So you need to indicate the time you identify that risk. And here, no problem. If you choose to high, medium, or low, it's okay. You may use colors. Yes. High, low, medium, impact, high. If you high, maybe probabilistic score will be dark red. So as you move on, you can complicate yourself or you can simplify things. Here, I wanted just to simplify using, but of course, if I put like 7, I need also to be shown here the legend saying if this is like 7, like 7% of 0.7 to 1 may be high, 7 to 4 or 3 may be medium, or that's an example, the way you define it as a team, and then below, you say low. It's okay. Yeah.
Is there a way of classifying This is one, it's
That's a very good question. It's not difficult, but I don't know where to start. The area of mountain erosion line. If I say it's a new area, new field, I'm not mistaken. Because I know what I mean. When I was doing my research, it was in this area for 7 years. The good profession I have, the problem I have, issue was that to have reliable resources. So only the resources they have is from PMI, the one that produces PMP. But that one, I didn't prefer because they are sufficient. They don't get into the complication. That's the reason why I just claim that still a field that is quite new. So we are using the experience of those development practitioners like Oldman, the former UCID, UNDP, and those are the materials that gathered just to have something they can go with. And even this one, it's not standardized. There's a thing I know, just imagine. But to give you an idea of the likely thing you can develop that can be stronger than this, because when you're building on something that is existing, you go further away. Otherwise, there's no standardized form. Okay, have I responded to your question?
I was asking you if you think this situation and it's so yeah, it's very I it's just sit underneath and hear the say that before his and 5
Yes, it's a consensus within your group. Better to record them just to guide someone who will be reading them. Okay? Because for you, if it is a project related to life, human life, even it too, maybe impact, because it is touching on human life. So it's a consensus between your whole organization. Okay? It's now, if you have this times this, you have a list score. If you opt for colors for high, medium, you will see something else here. You'll be choosing the different colors. So it's all the program. So here I prefer to use using the numbers just to have likelihood times impact. It gives you list score. So when the higher number here you have, you will see we need to pay too much attention to this, because if this happens, this will be the impact will be severe. Okay, we'll do that. And then mitigation. What do you think we can do to mitigate? There are 3 things. I think for those who did finance, they are already found out. You can mitigate the risk. You can transfer. Yes, the other thing you can mitigate like a use. Yeah, you can transfer, you can share. Right? You can share. No transfer, the same as transfer. You can contain it. You can just move it. There are 4 things. Avoid it. Yes. Okay, here I prefer to use mitigation, bearing in mind that maybe you cannot remove it completely. You can hide. Yes, you can. But if you hide it.
You're not removing it.
The consequences are still something from the consequences. But the problem is you are not communicating them to someone else.
Yeah, just removing the communication.
Yes. Here, what I'm exposing here, presenting it, it's not something that cannot be improved. I want to just bring something because there is another system I developed in the line of my search. But it's surprising it's not this one. Meaning, in this area, depending on what you are doing, you can be specific in that area. So don't think these things like something that cannot be that is perfect. But just brought this for you to build on it, to build your own system. I remember that mostly when we say monitoring the version plan or system, we'll be having something similar to the way you present the LogFrame. And then we say you have this and that's all. Okay. Yes. But all the status. Today, if I open this one, what is the status? How this is affecting the way we implement our program. So that's the long discussion. What is the this? The status. I write the text around that. Is it being mitigated? Is it contained? What did you do? Maybe to against that? Just appreciation. Yes. And remember, as it is very said in you, that we need to be working as a professional monitoring solution. Because the team of help, sometimes there are things they are not doing right because they don't know. Since you have applied for opportunity just to be in this class, you need to be in the direction. Write something, write a story on the list. Yes. Current status. Yes. Current situation on that list. Of course, as a result of what you have just said.
I wanted to contribute to what you just said. Actually, I think, as you say, this is a living document. So at some point, there are some things that you might not have had in the beginning, but you decide to have them in this system.
Yeah.
If I give an example, there is a project that we've been working on from Masterclass Foundation, and they keep bringing in new things. Like almost every quarter, they are telling us to measure something new. So in the system, we need to update it for the system to capture that information.
Sure.
Other time, you are in 2019, there has never been a pandemic, and all of a sudden, COVID is coming. The system has to adapt to the new situation.
That's true. Thank you for just complimenting us. Yeah, it's a living document. Don't consider it as something that is there. The mirror of the expert integration officer. No. And then the contribution, this is the result of the contribution of each and every. You give direction. You say, you just make sure you launch the process of updating it. Okay? So now, we are in the group. I think, no, go back to the PowerPoint.
The school of developing question. So I want to ask this question in terms of the evaluation we are talking about, because we mentioned about questions.
Questions.
Developing
Yes.
questions.
Yes.
So I want to find out, it is going to actually develop open in a question or closed in a question. To actually good at okay. What's the meaning of the need is we don't have to get but sometimes the further customer tells you, oh yes, okay. Or would you ask how many diversity the protocols, what innovation, when it started, what are those are benefit, these are
Any questions?
Yeah, this is given as indicated. You are free to add more. It was smart. I remember that this is, I think I also mentioned, some people are actually working. They may came across like what they call system with only one sheet. My others have two or three. I'm not saying having many sheets is a good thing, but it's a way of explaining that every organization has its own way of doing business. So if you are smart enough, please put everything, make it a living document, a system, a real system, other than just having some parts elsewhere, the other parts there, make it a center of excellence. Stop center for monitoring the evaluation. Yes, thank you for that.
It's the heart of the project. So that's where you can see all the brand and everything. Like
exactly. Name it like the heart, because you have pain, you have. I don't remember but every blood needs to get there just to be. This one. Yes. Okay. Next one. Sorry. So I said that you have the erosion plan. Which framework? Okay, erosion plan. Erosion plans. And you know how to look at the plan. Aha. Good catch. A good catch, not a catch. A catch. Why don't we here mention erosion plan? No, not the plan. Why? I explained that. We have so many sheets, but only one sheet is mentioned the erosion plan. What about monitoring plan? All those things, apart from this, are my monitoring. Yes, I'm monitoring. If you fit this, you'll be having, for instance, indicator reference sheet. It has many things. Most, not maybe all. What is required for monitoring plan? Okay, please can be others. So monitoring plan is everywhere. If you want to have monitoring plan, just remove every other things here. You remain here with the monitoring plan and the evaluation. Yes. Monitoring, I'm saying what we are covering here. Even in dashboards, those are monitoring, under monitoring plan. So we wanted here to highlight the evaluation plan just to make that distinction. Meaning, apart from this plan, all other things are monitoring. Okay?
I think to complement what you just said, like when you're developing your log frame, you're planning on how you're going to measure the indicator.
Yes.
When you develop a dashboard, it's not like you develop a dashboard after you have done all the work. You develop the dashboard so that as data comes in, you are able to visualize and stuff. So it's a plan. The whole
Thank
thing.
you very much for explaining that. Monitoring is the way of tracking the progress. Can you read it for me here? Indicator tracking. So you're tracking. Okay, and next one. So we are now in the group or individually. Someone may wish to go individually, no problem. Or in the group. Yeah, I said the group to don't consider that. Maybe the group of 2 or 3 or 4. So the number of part 1. There are. You thought of the project. You have a project for which you develop a logical framework. You are seeing a problem. Everyone, you have 5 questions. You have 5 problems. Yes. the way to solve them, you propose logical framework. Because saying those will be activities together with the assumptions will contribute to output. Output together with the assumptions will contribute to outcome. Like the way we just read the logical framework. And I'm assuming you have this information. Now, you'll be completing logical framework because you have that in the group. And you go for, after, I don't know whether you have indicators, you don't have them. So, yes, you should be having them because the logical framework they have. Indicator, you just completed them there, the way we saw. Evaluation plan, maybe you have not told us of evaluation plans, okay. Yeah, here to do it. And you have lists. You have them in the assumption, and you just completed those information there. Afterwards, today or tomorrow or next week, you don't know. Because the rest of the training is a lot. And I just took good note of your expectations. I have in the other sheets, I have provided data sets, 2 data sets for a given project, because the project you develop, realistically, you have not collected information. You are still in the design. So here I'll be proposing the data sets, and for them, you'll be using them to complete the remaining sheets. And then by the end, I think it will be okay. You'll be real monitoring and evaluation experts. I think that's it. So how to work? You are they asked you many years or they maybe I can see the room there. I don't know whether they can move wherever they want so that they can concentrate on even propose the way they can work. Stay here. Sometimes I don't know whether they are comfortable.
It's fine. We can use the room because we going to get our seats close to each other.
Okay. For me, I'll be just walking around just to in the expectation to respond to group question. Afterwards, we'll be giving ourselves time. I will choose very few people to present. Few we select the reporter who will be presenting to us for comments and additions. Does that sound well? So each time we now is we are. I remember that 11 we have a break. Can we work this hour in the group, populating the information we have in the Excel sheet, logical framework, indicators and all that, and then after the break, we see where we are.
Are we doing it in our same group?
Yeah, your team. Okay.
The team you did for your assignment.
Yes.
Yes. Is that workable? Everyone participate, not the people, not okay, so without putting on time, can you move wherever you want as a team? So in the online, I think you can keep your online way of interacting, and then you work as we say. Any question?
Those things are good groups.
But they have only the top 5 questions.
It's all right.
Okay, an idea here, a constructive idea. So let's work in a group of 5. You may see the original book. So, like a bit in five, and then for further information, big five.
Yeah.
Let me connect. Yes. So we're going to have, from now on, we're going to have a couple of 5 people. As we work on this system, we want everyone to be as interactive as possible, practice as much as possible, right? So for us to be able to achieve that, we're going to reduce the number of people in a single group. So we're going to have a maximum of 5 people in a group, right? And as you work in a group, don't expect someone, like one person, to be only the one working. You have your laptop, so as you discuss, everyone is doing the work on their own laptop. Is that yes? Because this system is part of what you're going to submit at the end of the training.
Yeah.
So everyone needs to be working. Yes. So we just going to go. This is. Your left out. Okay, you're going to join this. You're going to join this thing. Okay. Yes. So you're going to be fine. Okay. Wait. Which state is
Yeah. So anyone out, goes out.
So you also going to be one. Right?
Yes.
Right?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Or you just have. What do you guys think? That's great. What we situated that we can learn from also a team of 5 people.
Hello, online.
We need a group that I know that there are some groups that have 6.
Hello. So, going to separate in different levels of the
Shut it. Don't- That's it. So, we don't-
So during the breakout rooms, the market groups. One person representing the will come back together saying that fixations.
Hello, Benjamin bite? Bino bintu uko biri kuducangara byatunaniye kubyumva ngewe byananiye pe. Mhm. Iyo mibare ari imibare bari gushyira hano muri ya Excel ari ku projector 0.5 0.57 ibyo bintu bishatse kuvuga iki? Eh, reka nkwereke ukuntu bimeze. Mm, Sorry gatoya. Hano uri kubibona? Yego ibi ngibi. Ibintu yari yashyize ni amaforumire. Okay. Ni ukuvuga ngo kino kintu cyose ntabwo yajyamo. Iyi Excel yose ntabwo arayikoresha. Ibi ngibi byose. Not yet.
So we are tasked to work on the Excel they shared in the group. The Excel they shared in the WhatsApp. That's to work on it as a group using the other project we had. So one person from this breakout room can present and we start working on it.
Online, are you joining groups, respective groups? Hello? Are online?
So hello people online.
Hello.
Hello? So,
Hello.
have you understood the assignment?
Yes, you are trying to manage it.
Okay, good. So, how many are you?
I think you are around 5. Yes.
5. So if we can get together and populate the information you have from the assignment to the sheet morphological framework. So whenever you have problem, you can ask me.
Yes.
Thank you very much. That's all.
You're welcome. Yes, we are.
Hello. The issue is that for me, I don't know which kind of project we are working on. If you can give us a short briefing and let us know on what we are going to work on.
Yes, yes. As the trainer said, we are gonna doing the development project, and we try to develop logical framework. And after developing logical framework, we have also to set the indicator reference of that project, and also have to set evaluation plan so that to make sure that what will assure us that the project achieve its intended objectives or the impact, and also have to set the risk.
Hello, Professor Nine. Did you get to hear the task that you were given?
Hello, can you repeat the question?
So you remember the log frame we did the weekdays, the assignment we ran after week one. So that frame, the information in that log frame, we're going to develop a system that will be managing it. So let me show you, for example, is the Excel sheet. So you come here on the logical framework, you can fill in here, you say the impact you have this, the data will be this, and the indicator name will be this. So everything the Excel sheet that they shared, for example, you know that the further task will be to develop it. So if it's understood, somebody can present and you start your as by 110 you will be presenting.
Yes, I'm around. Yes, but okay. Yes. Is everyone seeing the screen?
Not yet.
Let me use this one. So what trainer said, we are gonna to develop monitoring and evaluation system, which composed by dashboard. Don't know if it is necessary. Then log frame. The screen is visible. Log frame again. Here we have evaluation plan. And also we have what we call.
I think they must use that template.
Yes, of course. Let's keep indicator at indicator reference. Let me do this. This one is indicator reference. Mm-hmm. We have risk. Yes. And we are going to work together so that we can feed this component dashboard. I don't know if it is necessary, but we have to start from log frame and proceed to indicator reference, evaluation plan, and the risk. Let me copy this one. Logical framework. We should have. Yes. And yeah, we have to work together and think the project you are gonna to work on. Which project do you think we should do? Anyone suggest any project? Or I may share what I have done so that we can share the ideas if it is allowed.
I have an idea.
Yes.
And I have an example of improving soybean farmers' productivity in Rwanda.
Improving.
That can improving soybean farmer productivity in Rwanda.
Which level I think is impact?
That can be a name of project.
Is it the impact? Yes. Is it the impact or the name of the project? Because in the, as you see in the logical framework, you have the level, which should be impact, outcomes, output, and activities, something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, gonna to start from the scratch.
Let's take it as a name of project.
Name of project.
Yes.
Is there now? What is the impact?
Improve farmer livelihood.
Improve.
Farmers' livelihood.
Improve farmers' livelihood.
Yes. That can be an impact.
The impact is improving improve the farmers' livelihood. Indicator ID is not necessary. Maybe that you should write 002, for example. Baseline. Let us skip this indicator name and proceed to the baseline. Yeah, the project aiming or is seeking to improve the farmer's livelihood, but you have to conduct the baseline survey so that we can get the intervention of the project. When you mention to improve the farmer's livelihood, anyone to help us to understand about the baseline survey? No, baseline, so that we, after knowing the baseline, how to set the target. Kramer?
Yes.
Give us the baseline.
So what the kind of information that can be in the baseline?
But when let us back on the statement. Improve the farmer's livelihood by what? Because we have to be specific of what project we are going to implement. If it is improving the farmer's livelihood by increasing productivity, by increasing what and what. Because when we said statement or the impact we want to improve the farmer's livelihood without being specific, I don't know if the project is going to be cross-cutting in different areas. Let me show you this one. For example, for this project, I don't know if it is displaying. No. Have you seen this one? Let me take this example. Log frame. For example, this project is going to improve health and livelihood through reliable water access. As you see, this is specific project. Even though we are seeking the improving the health and livelihood of the community, but by specifying which project domain is to establish water system around the communities. You see?
Yes, you're
Yes,
together.
Yes. After being specific about the project, you have to set indicator. Indicator, yes, indicator, 100 household with improved water access. For example, in rural areas, most of people go around 1 kilometer up to 5 or 3 kilometer to fetch water. And when you want to improve their livelihood, maybe that you should use this component of water access and try to connect those communities with water system or water pipe. As the baseline, as you see, you have 0 to 1 household. Sibyo? It makes it Kinyarwanda because yeah. Baseline, you have 0 to 1 household have access to water. And the target you have to set 80% by year 3. Means of verification, you have to the report from survey, household survey, system record. I don't know. But if there is anywhere you see we should adjust, let me know so that we can have a common understanding to this project. By this line, how do you see it?
Explain it clearly on the baseline.
Baseline.
Baseline, it is between 0 and 1. What?
Percentage of household.
Lamek, I
Yes.
think for the baseline, if the indicator or the impact is the prove the health of flavor the fluid the reliable water access, we may say that only percent of the area have the access to the water. You may say that the exact percentage, 10%, 5%, then we will measure the improvement through the percentage increase based on the baseline or the starting point where they are days. We can't say from 0 to 1, say the of the level people they are nowadays.
Now we are coming. So let us do it like this one. You have to share the ideas so that we can do this project. So as most of you said, at baseline, how to say 10% household access to. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Then you have to say that if we have 10% of household access to water, by target, you have to say that 80% or 90% by the year 3 access to water. Yes?
Sure.
Yes. Now it is coming. Yes. Means of verification. How do you think we should verify this implementation?
For me, I'm not clear to differentiate well the means of verification with the indicator. If possible, you may also tell us in a few how we can differentiate or link the means of verification with the indicator.
Okay, trainer said we are in a good track. Kramer, is there anything you have to
Yes,
add about
yes,
this
yes.
means of verification? You have indicator, number of household, even improved water access. Before implementing the project, you have 10% of household access to water, and you set a target of having 80% by year 3, household access to water. Yes. Now, by means of verification, you have to conduct household survey so that we know when we conducted baseline survey, the result showed us that we have 10% of our household access to water. And what will assure us that our target is achieved is also to conduct the survey. Also give us that numbers of 80% of household access to water. If not,
I have
the
something to add.
project is not on track or not.
Namik,
Yes.
on the means of verification,
Yeah.
currently means of verification is something that like report, like
Report.
a supporting document.
Yes.
Yes, we can add system record or system or some or the findings of baseline. On the means of verification, it is supporting document on the activity that's conducted. Yes, we can we can rephrase in a good way.
Propose one.
Household survey report.
Household survey report.
Report. Yes.
Allow me to refine it if it is possible. Household survey report. What if we write this one? Water access household report.
No problem.
Huh?
No
Water
problem.
access
No problem.
household report.
Yes.
Anyone to add another one? Anyone? Is there anyone?
Also, I can suggest if we can add also the means of output. So let me say that if we insert the water pump, can it be also the means of verification?
Insert? Superior?
So if you get any problem, you can let us know.
I thought they are doing.
But you are on the right track.
And also you can add monitoring visit report. So let us proceed to another one. Assumptions. What do you think about assumption regarding to this project? Huh? Crema?
Yes,
Crema,
yes,
what,
yes, yes.
what do you think about this point of shocks, no, assumptions and risk? Here we have climate shocks, breakdowns. At this point, we can say that about the water establishment, water pump establishment, we have also to consider the awareness of climate, because we can set water pumps, for example, somewhere, but for the issues of climate, and that water pump dismissed. Anyone to clarify this point? If not, you may proceed. Responsible, we have to say it. If we say responsible, what do you want to mean?
You mean someone in the project who will conduct that activity?
That activities. Do you have to set another one a part of district water office? Or you can say wash
Suppose
officer?
you 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 supposed to know the implementer of the project.
Yes. Implement.
Yes, the
Out.
responsibility, the
Okay.
responsible people, they come from the implementers.
Yes. Can I write project wash officer? This one?
Sector engineer.
No. Above one. Project wash officer.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Frequency is how we track the progress of the project, I think. Is it correct?
No, that it is a that baseline will be conducted how many times during the project. Suppose suppose project will take uh, uh, 5 years.
Yes.
Within 5 years, how many
Mhm.
times we will conduct baseline?
Is it baseline is progress survey?
Mm, yes, it is like that. That
It's like
baseline is conducted once.
yes. This is a
It is
progress survey.
conducted once.
Mhm.
I think it is you can you can write one time.
One time.
Yes, because if the project have 5 years,
Mhm.
we don't conduct baseline every year.
Mhm.
We conduct baseline in the starting and the end line at the end.
Mhm.
Yes.
Anyone to refine? Sekeimana.
That's true. He was saying that you have to record the baseline at the starting and other records along the project, along the implementation will be the progress and the progress evaluation and the midway evaluation, not the baseline. So
Yeah.
we will start with the baseline and other evaluation and other evaluations or other recordings will be the recordings related to implementation and the progress. Thank you.
Okay, welcome. Once, once. Yes, okay. Let us continue to the outcomes before we reach to the long-term goals of the project. We have also to tackle about the outcomes that will lead us to the impact we need. For the point of outcomes, you have increased functionality of rural water system.
Sorry, Lamek. I wanna ask you if possible, you can explain me the common of frequency. What frequency means here? It is the frequency of verifying the progress of the project or the frequency of doing what?
Is the number of activities of, I think this is how many times to conduct progress survey to know, to make sure that if the project is on track or behind the schedule.
It means that we will only once verify the progress of this project only once.
Once to verify the impact.
No,
We will verify the impact.
Baseline.
Yes,
No.
the impact will be once. Yes, sure. If there is for the impact, it's once.
Let me put clarification on this one. Someone is saying it's about the baseline, and the one is saying it's about the impact. Yes. And also we conduct or we evaluate the impact once. Final impact. As you see when you come to the second line where we have outcomes, you see, we measure the outcomes quarterly basis so that they make sure that we are in the good track. We are and yes, the thing the evaluation is conducted more times. Because on the point of impacting, either we conduct baseline survey once to know where we started the project, and also we conduct once the impact assessment or the impact assessment once to know if or to verify if the project is achieved in their intended objectives or goals, long-term goals. Let me continue to the outcomes. We have increased the functionality of rural water system. Do you agree with this statement? Or there is any way we can adjust if it is possible? Your ideas is needed.
So if you say water System.
Yes.
What is it?
Is it connectivity? I think.
Oh, sorry. Why can't we
Okay.
uh,
It's not.
why can't we rephrase this bounding about the accessibility
Uh-huh.
as also a statement in the above statement we are dealing with the improved health livelihood through reliable water access. And then
Mhm.
why the why not the outcome? That's my suggestion. I'm
Yes.
suggesting um, we can make this statement outcome, the statement about the outcome as the accessibility, turning around the accessibility, not the system as it is, but the to increase accessibility or improved rural water accessibility.
Increase.
Anyone find this? Increase or improve rural water accessibility. That's what you were saying. Connectivity. The level of connectedness of the rural households through the water supply. Then I'm suggesting improve um, the rural water accessibility or improve the accessibility to water supply, things like so. Someone to help me to paraphrase and refine with a good statement, but we turn around the accessibility. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your good ideas. And I want to ask you one question so that you can get more understanding about this statement. Is it possible
Mm,
to have eggs without hens?
that's not true.
It's not possible.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible for a man to have a kid without a woman?
No.
Yes. To have access to water also depend to the different things
Sure.
such as the system of that water. Because when there is no system of
Mm-hmm.
water, we can't also have water access.
Sure.
Yes. What we are down doing there is to try to extend the water system. For example, when we live in rural remote areas where there is no water system, it's not also
Mm-hmm.
possible to have that water access, for example, in our own homes, around the community, which is not far, like 500 meters, no, 500, yes, meters. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's the
Yes.
thing to that will lead to the impact you want is that outcome and which is water system. When
And that
we
now I do understand. I
yes,
understand.
when we set outcomes of increased rural water accessibility and the impact is water access, it's something like duplicate. We duplicated impact to the outcomes, which is not good.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Tom. Yeah, well, let me proceed to the indicator. Indicator here, we have average downtime days per system. What this statement means. Edward, are you together?
Yeah, but I'm distracted to other tasks. I'm not just following Fure. So yeah.
Okay, don't worry. Kramer?
Clarify that indicator. Downtime.
Yes. Or we can
Average
remove it
downtime.
and set another one.
What do you mean?
Yes?
Yes,
Yeah?
yes.
Let me do
Clarify.
this one. So, yeah, I
Mm,
remove it and we are going to set another one. What do you think should
yes.
be indicator of increase the functionality of rural water system? Ha.
You can say number. And this indicator
Hmm?
you can write it as the number of some household
Hmm.
uh, access on water.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what is the downtime? Downtime? For example, when you say I'm down, you are not good, you are not in a good condition. Here, I want to try to explain to this statement, to this point, average downtime days per system. Maybe that the system should be available, but not working.
Yes.
Have you heard when in the community, in the centers, around our homes, in our village, most people used to say the water is not available like 2 weeks ago. They want to mention that
Yes.
this indicator maybe that you should set a water system, but which is down, which is not delivering water properly. I think it is what they want to mean here as the indicator. Outcome, increase the functionality of rural water system. Maybe that the system is available, but their functionality is low.
Yes. The system is there,
Yes.
but not function.
Yes. The system
Mm-hmm.
is there, but there is no water in that system. For this
Yes.
outcome increased what functionality of rural water system. Maybe that we should write average or down. No, yes, average as it was before. Average downtime days per system. Baseline we have 238. 238. This is per year. It means that the water system we have 238 days in a year, or out of 336 days, the water is not available.
Can make it. Let's think twice.
Yes.
This indicator is for outcome. It's for
Yes.
outcome. Average of downtime.
Yes.
Sure.
when we come to the statement, have to check this one. Increased functionality of rural water system. Functionality, downtime. When the water system is down in a community. Yes. How long we spend without water in the water system you have there in the community?
Okay, let's proceed.
Yes.
Yes. I will ask how to calculate that indicator because every indicator will have the aggregate on the data that we fill it. But we will do it after.
You said?
I'm just asking on how we can calculate the data that will be in that indicator. But we will do that after.
Actually, for project planning, for downtime in this domestic water distribution, there is downtime planned, like the time of maintenance. So that should always be planned, but there is also non-planned downtime. So reducing from this to the other number we are targeting. That's what we should do. So previous, the baseline was 208 times. And the target should be less than 100 annually. So yes, but also 100 days annually is that too much. At least should be once a week.
What? Once a week.
Yeah.
And
we have around 4 weeks a year. So yeah, around there.
Once a week.
Yeah, at least that's reasonable.
Rema is asking about this indicator. Can you try to simplify this one so that everyone can understand?
I think we should remove the average in order to be as the when we say that we can't know how we measure the average. We can say downtime days only per system.
Number of, because when
the number of days.
Okay. Edward, is it good to remove average so that we can add the replace average to number?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, number of, let me do this, like number of downtime days per system. Yes. How we should verify this one? System rocks. Edward. Yes, the means of verification is system logs, canvas, or a notebook that we use to report or to record each downtime happens in our system. I think everyone get it well.
Yes, yes, yes.
System logs is about the record of downtime happens in the system. It's like a book where we record each and every downtime happen in our system. Assumptions is about funding availability. If you have fund to put in a maintenance of that system, and the responsible person, here we should remove this one, sector engineer to what? Kerema, whom do you think is the responsible?
Yes. It is someone who has that duty in a sector or in a district. We have
Edward?
someone access. We have someone who has a responsibility in sector. For maintenance.
Why not we should write let me put this one, water system manager. If it is not correct, someone can help us to adjust. Water system manager. In our project, we will try to create a lot of jobs. You also have water system manager, project wash officer. About the frequency, Edward. Previously, we asked about this frequency depending to the level of activities we are conducting. Is there any information you have about this frequency?
For me, quarterly is making sense.
Quarterly is what?
Makes sense for this.
Okay.
That means will be conducted 3 times per year.
3 times per year. Is it 3 or 4?
Yes.
3 or 4, because quarter is 3 months. It is 4. Okay. Let us proceed to the output. Output. Here in the output, you have 3. We have rehabilitations of 10 water system. Rehabilitations of 10 water system. Yes, we have to train caretakers, water system taker, train water system caretakers, and they have also community monitoring. In addition, is there any addition, Spirit? Albertina is not contributing. Bernice, what about you? Blocks? Ancient Kanakuse? Nancy? Okay. Rema?
Yes, yes.
Is there anything to add
Yeah, the
about
screen.
this output?
I no longer see the screen.
Yes. About this
Can you
output,
remove it?
you have three output. You have to rehabilitate the water system,
Mhm.
train water system caretakers, and community monitoring. But this project, I don't know if we only rely on rehabilitation or setting another new water system. We should also add another new water system if it is possible. It will depend on the funding availability to this project. Is it enough? Or we can add another?
I can ask.
Yes, proposal.
Then water system caretakers, it is
Uh-huh.
output or it is activity? Someone can
Uh-huh.
help me to
Yeah.
understand it.
Yes, I think it is activity because as you see in the activity also it is displayed here. Activities we have repair, spare parts, training. Hi.
Hello, hello. Okay, there's no problem. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Rema, do you think should be in output? Because this training, I think, on my behalf also is activity.
In output, we
Maybe
can
that
say
we should write
the
a
number of
number.
water, yes, number of water system caretakers trained.
Maybe that we should write this one. For example, 100 water
Online,
system
please.
takers trend.
Sorry to interrupt. Online,
Yes.
good job. So we'd like to have the break and then come back 11:50 for presentation. Thank you.
Thank you too.
Dame, can you finalize it and ready to present?
Huh?
I,
They
I
should
think
let us
you,
finalize it.
yes, I think you can finalize and ready to present.
Let us do it together because those people who are there at Kigali, they must they may be finalized their works so that we have to finalize even this logical framework only so that we can have even one point which is ready
Sure,
to present. Yeah.
sure.
Yes. I have changed this one from trainings conducted and 100 water system caretakers trained. Is it correct?
Yes, correct.
Uh-huh. Community monitoring is also activity. Rehabilitation of any water system is also activity.
Yes, it is also activity.
I should refine this one to 10 water system rehabilitated.
Yes, like that.
Rehabilitated. Yes.
So every statement will take a indicator
Hmm?
in the indicator bar.
Mm-hmm.
Every statement will take its own indicator.
To each
As we
output.
have three, yes, as we have a statement in the indicator, we need to get also three indicators.
Mm.
I think.
One. Mm-hmm. 10 water system rehabilitated. Which indicator? Report. How do we formulate this indicator?
The number of system rehabilitated.
Is it enough?
Because
The
you have
number of
10 water system, you
Mm-hmm.
can say the percentage of water system rehabilitated.
percentage or the number.
Yes, number.
Percentage comes from number.
Let me use a number as Spiria said. Number of water system
Mhm.
rehabilitated.
Yes.
Second one. Let me use this. Second one to the is also we have to write the number of waters or no caretakers. Friend or a system. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Are you
Hi, hi,
hearing
hi.
me?
Yes, it's
Number
clear.
of water system caretakers, trend. Yes. This one. Community monitoring.
Think that the output should be in measurable. Should be also measurable. If we say that community monitoring, how will it be the indicator?
Maybe that should be the number of monitoring conducted.
Mm.
Yes. Number of let us do how we think, and when there is error displayed, maybe that we so the pattern we have others to correct it so that we can be clearly understanding. Number of monitoring conducted. I think this is enough. Uh-huh. Is there any baseline? No. Baseline 6 verse 54 non-functional. What do you think about this baseline?
We can say that the water system, there is only
Like what?
there is zero function, very functioning system. Then we have the target of 10 to be rehabilitated.
Yes. Point number 1, you have 0. It is 0. Or 10. 10 water. 10 non-functional. Water system. Is it correct? For number 1? Yes.
I think it's equivalent.
10 non-functional water system as baseline should also to we have areas right to caretakers. So two caretakers rent for the side of their caretakers trend we set to as trend before, and why this monitoring? I should not remove this one. Number 3. Crema, are you around? Are you still around?
Yes, I'm there.
What do you think about this community monitoring? About resetting its baseline?
Letting what?
Huh? I was asking
You mean
about,
what?
I was asking about how we should set a baseline to this point 3 of community monitoring. Number of monitoring conducted. What do you think should be the baseline? Huh? Or we can skip it intentionally. Yes. Yes. No one is talking. Let me skip it. For the target. Um, for the target, I have to set here 10.1. I have to write 10 water system. 10 water system. Second one, I have to say 100. Second one, I have to say 100 caretakers. Yes, I think it is enough. Means of verifications. I have set. How do you think you should verify that the water system was rehabilitated? Is it a report? Is it what? First one is water system report. Water system.
Yes, it must be a report.
Yes, for every. Let me combine all together so that I can write report, activity report. Or I should separate it one by one. And I say water system report, water system rehabilitation.
Okay, good. Thank you. So what now? People, groups, states. Attention. I know you're working so hard. Can we release that presentation? Online group, if you do, like people to present, you take the lead and then present the first. Because attention, please. Please continue. Please come back. Someone turn to me. Come and connect. The ordinary, you want to present your face. Ordinary team, you want to present.
Hello.
Follow. Yes.
Thank you.
Hello.
Let us connect. Can share the screen to everyone. Wait a minute. Okay. Can you go ahead and then present? Thank you for the work plan. On your side, it was not hard, it was not easy, but you made it. Go on, please.
Yes, thank you so much as online group. we managed to work on our development project, which is aimed to increase or to improve the health and the livelihood of our community. Will be based on. Everyone is getting what I'm saying?
Yes, we're getting.
Yes, we are getting you.
Those
Yeah, we
people
are
who are
getting you.
yeah.
Yeah, yes, no problem.
Okay. Our project, as we said, is going to respond to the issue of health and livelihood, but we specifically choose WASH project, where our project is aiming to have long-term goals or impact of improving health and livelihood of community through reliable water access. We set indicator as the percentage of household in our community we've improved the water access, and we have by baseline. We conducted baseline survey and we found out that 10% of households have access to water. And we set a target of by the end of this project, which we took like 3 years, 80% of our community will have access to water. The means of verification is water access household report, and also the means of verification also we set monitoring visit report that will assure us that water access is truly there in the community we choose. Assumptions and the risk, we assume that climate and shocks and breakdowns is still constant. It will remain constant until the project end. And the person who is responsible to this is the project WASH officer. And the frequency where we monitor the progress, we conducted once need assessment, and also we conduct impact assessment to make sure that our project hint or tackle to the intended objective. And also we have outcome of increasing functionality of rural water system. During our doing our work, we sit together and we try to have common understanding to this statement. Increase the functionality of rural water system, because most of the project have to send out infrastructures there, but which is not functioning. For example, you may set infrastructure there and they become idle. Most projects become idle project. To this outcome of our project, we have to make sure that even if water system is there, but also it is functional. The indicator we set is the number of downtime days per system. You have to make sure that each and every system we established or we rehabilitated there in the community is functioning. As you see here in the baseline, you have downtime of 238 days. It's a long time where communities spend without water in the system. It is big enough. This outcome we have also to make sure that you have a text that minimum once a week downtime in our water system established in that community. You have to make sure that every water system we established or rehabilitated once as maximum is our downtime in that system. The minutes of verification, you have system logs. You have to record each and every time the water system is down so that it will assure us that our target is achieved or not. And we do this by assuming that the maintenance fund is available. And the person who is responsible to this is the water system manager to assure us and recording each and every time we have downtime in our system. And this will be conducted on a quarterly basis. We should set like a survey in a community where there is a water system, and we ask community members, our beneficiaries, how many times the water system is down there. And also you have 3 output. You have to rehabilitate 10 water system. We have to, in the output, we have 10 water system rehabilitated as output. And also you have 100 water system caretakers trained, and you have community monitoring. And each one has its indicator. For this point 1 of water system, 1000 water system rehabilitated, you have indicator of number of water system rehabilitated. During the planning of the project, you want to rehabilitate 10 water system, but what will assure us that output is delivered is the number of water system also rehabilitated. And you have the second one of number of water system caretakers trained. During the planning, you have 100 caretakers trained, but how will we be knowing that this output is achieved? For the baseline, for the output 1, you have 10 non-functional water system. So that this will help us to set the target of what we should do during our project implementation, where it leads to water system be rehabilitated in our text. And the means of verification, we have water system rehabilitation report, where the responsible person will collect all information about the water system rehabilitated in numbers, so that we can be assure, so that we can be clearly get the insight of the project implementation. And we have assumptions where this will not happen when the community is not participating in this project. As you know, the most project fails to achieve its intended impact because they not integrate or manage their communities or stakeholders. As we remember, during the project formulating, you have to integrate stakeholders, those beneficiaries, those who have power and interest, those who have high interests and high powers, those who have low power but have high interest in the project. So in this assumption, you assume that community continue to participate in this project implementation. Even if they will not bring out money, but they still have their intention and the need to these project deliverables. And the responsible person is all about the project team. And this activity will conduct progress assessment or progress report on a monthly basis so that we can be aware of what is going on. As you know, the most project nowadays have to be agile, because when a community need any adjustment, they give them a chance of participating and give you the insight and what is needed truly, and you can adjust accordingly to their participation. Yes, about the activities, we do repairs, we conduct training of caretakers, we will set monitoring setup and other things like that. Indicators, activity completion report, each activities must have to be completed. That is the indicator we set. And about the baseline is not applicable to this category of activities, and the target 100% of activities planned should be also completed. The means of verification is the report from each and every activities conducted. Assumption is about timely procurement, when we set abide so that should be done on time for avoiding the project delays. Responsible is NGOs and the project team. The frequency is ongoing because each activity is not complete by the beginning. You have not specified the time because the project activities is not something you conducted once. It is a progressive activities.
Please follow. So 1 minute to go.
Yes, I think online group, it is this one we managed to work, and we are waiting others to present so that we can catch what we not managed to achieve. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. A clap for you. So can you receive maybe some like 2 or 3 questions?
Yes, if there is available, I think we should manage it with our group members.
Yes, please. Any question for you? Any question for the online team, please, from members here present? Yes, please.
On the impact, why did they choose the responsible person to be the project officer? Can the project officer...
Can you hear? Can you hear? Let me use this one. Repeat your question.
Yes, I wanted to ask,
can you bring the presentation?
Can you show us the presentation again?
Online.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah, can you show us again
Okay, the
so, I wanted, why did you choose the project officer to be the one responsible for the first the impact? If they have enough or the caliber to follow up the impact and measuring everything and overseeing the whole project, I think that's a big task for a project officer. And you also mentioned like frequency once. What do you mean by once? Just like the monitoring will be. Are you going to report only once a year, once the project life cycle?
Yes, thank you so much for that good question. Let me start by the last one. For the first one, also I will clarify about it. For the last one, for this point of once frequency, during this work, as a group, we sit together and we say that during the project implementation or project from rating, we conducted need assessment. And as we know, the need assessment is conducted once. That is why you put once in frequency. And also the impact assessment is conducted once, is what we discuss. And if it is an error, that is why we share what we did so that we can share the ideas and information about which is needed to be adjusted. But these ones we set it regarding to the need assessment and impact assessment conducted once. For this responsible person of project wash officer, I think it was an error because project officer is a simple person. I think maybe that is not simple like that, but maybe included in those responsible teams to conduct impact assessment. That is not the only one who is responsible for this. Yes.
So are you
And if,
satisfied?
and if it is possible, those who have a question may ask a question and propose what is better so that we can share ideas. Meeting in
Okay,
asking.
thank you, Lamek, for good presentation. So just going back to the two questions, I think being impact or just referring to needs assessment, we should be clarifying the frequency. If it is a once in the project life, you can just say at the year 5, if it is a 5-year project. If this will happen after the project has ended, maybe after the project has ended, maybe to clarify would make more sense. Responsible here, it's someone who will be following up, not necessarily someone who will be doing those things. Maybe better to include project manager or someone with a high caliber, just someone who can make this happen. Because this is for impact, they can maybe check with the National Institute of Statistics, that kind of yes, organizations that can provide this information. So I had the same question, but also there is a, for instance, on the scroll to the left, to second outcome, to the outcome, scroll the presentation so I can see column B and A. Okay, yes. The way you say, I like the way you phrase the statement, increase functionality of raw water systems, and I also like the discussion you had about the water systems. I really followed, and I really commended the warm discussion you had until you have, until you phrased the way you can see them. But when it comes to indicator, number of downtime days per system, there is where you say once a week. Maybe you should also be making the indicator smart. Frequency, number of downtime days per system, per which period, per week, per month, per, just you need to be showing that information about timing. And yes, I think you get it.
Yes.
The other thing I saw is on output, on baseline. Number one, you said 10 non-functional water system. Maybe if there is none, we should be maybe marking 0. Instead of just stating the other way around, it appears that there is none functional water system. Why can't we make a 0 just to make there is that need? That justifies the reason why we are implementing the activities. So I think you get it. And I like the assumption for activities, but for indicators, you mentioned the report, which also was mentioned in under means of verification. So indicators can be number of staff in place, What else? Number of training organized. Just to be aligned with the statement, the activities you're mentioning there. I know you've had warm discussions, but there is a room, of course, for improvement. Starting with those activities, just indicate the indicator that are aligning with the activities. Also, as we discussed in this training, we are giving more credit on the results, but here it's another chance or opportunity to mention those that you are not following closely, but we need to specify them. I don't know whether we have other point for clarity. It is still a work in progress. Don't assume it's a final until the last day. Any other point? Okay, for the sake of time, you also team members, assess yourselves. Phrasing, it's not an easy thing. Also, we are giving 5 minutes for presentation and the other 5 for questions. I remember okay, those 10 minutes have already elapsed, but we'll keep on providing comments. So next group. So you will be collecting and including those comments. We may come up, we may also provide additional until the last day, the end of the training. So next training, no, sorry, next group. Blue. Oh, no, there's no more blue. Okay. We want to hear from 2 additional groups. Can I start with the people of my side, on my side, my right side? Can you present? You want to present? Yes. Okay, they are ready. Please. Surprise. I want to make one here. The point. Please follow. I don't want people to, I don't know, to disturb the presenter or to have a separate meeting. I want that everyone follows and be able to provide input. Because by providing your input, you'll be able to do your own work. Go ahead. Share the work.
Yes, yes. It's not this.
Bring your own. It's not that. See what the share.
He said this one, he said.
Can you move forward, other buttons? Or present from where you want.
If possible, yeah.
But if I share
Share online. You can present online. Present online. You can present online.
Yes. Right? Without the data of the product you have worked. This is very specific canvas. So the project was intending to reduce the previous rates among the associate gates and matters. So for the different statement, for the different statement was to reduce state pregnancy rates, surrounding streets through empowerment of adjusted gates and key matters. So for the indicator issue, we want to use one for each one. And the IP2 for the second indicator. So for the second, first indicator was the percentage reduction in teenage pregnancies. What the second was the percentage reduction in school dropouts. For the resident, we have gone to the NHS report. We have around 5% of pregnancies now. So we said the target to reduce up to 3%. With the rate of correction into the NHS report by 2030. So for the risk, we think that the weak SRH possibility may affect our project when the SRH policy program are not well implemented, our plans will not be achieved. What they call it. SRH in the sexual and the prostitutions. So to be quick, what is the separate you have? Please. We have also identified the outcome, one which was the improved economic self-reliance of adolescent girls and the mothers. Economic self-reliance of adolescent girls and teen mothers. So for the IEP, we have used the OC11 to indicate the first indicator of the outcome one. Thank you. So for this outcome, we have set two indicators. One was the percentage of adolescent girls and teen mothers.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, on indicator.
So the first indicator percentage of adolescent girls and teen mothers with resilient income. But the second was the same adolescent and girls with the increased income. So from the available statistics data, before that, please, 100% of adolescent girls and teenage youth. No, business is what? Business wise, 65% of businesses of people in the business earn less than 50,100. While 20% can earn more than this 50,100. So our target was to increase this percentage, to reduce the percentage up to 40%, and increase those who earn more than 50% to 60%. So with the means of regulation to use the NLA, what is the outcome? So that's here. We told that the youth access to income opportunities due to low literacy and the books.
Oh no, this is wrong. Like this one?
Yeah. So we assume that the low literacy level may lead to low access to income related opportunities. The assumption is that the adolescent girls and teen mothers respecting related activities, they can activate related income related activities when they are empowered. So the responsible and the community owners our book, of course. So to be quick from the sake of presentation, we can go to the indicator dependency sheet. You see how we tried to define those.
Yes, no problem.
Those indicators. So for the indicator, simply the formula are automated in this sheet. It was easier to source the indicator ID and the indicator name from the LogFrame. That was what we experienced. And we have tried to work on a greater definition to see what do we want to mean if we say the percentage of reduction in teenage pregnancy. So by the definition is the percentage decrease in the number or rate of teenage pregnancies will be a specific operation and time period provide to a baseline situation. That will be our situation. So the calculation will be based to the baseline and to the current situation. So because the index is reduced, we consider the data from the baseline minus the data, the current situation during the evaluation time on the over the data over the baseline data to compute the percentage. So it is better that we will be able to see that the percentage rate of reduce it. So for the segregation, for them to see that then it will be the percentage. For the segregation, it will be use the age group. So two groups, the group of 15 to the 19 for adolescent and 22 44 years to see those who are the young mothers. So for the data sources will be if I go to the DHS surveys to be able to it. So for the sake of time, I can go away. Thank you.
So we will review this because it's still work in progress, and thank you for your work. Any question for what he presented? Go back to the log file. Any question? Yes, there is a question here. And the online should be.
One question. Last time I see if you can make like a you can check your input from your monthly or weekly. I don't get it. That's for free.
Where is it? Like here?
Because I saw some. That it was for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is the fact here? The action is school dropout. Meaning that there is a way the schools prepare reports at different levels, and the compiled report is done at the ministerial level. So if we have that report, be able to have information on the percentage or whether dropout is reduced or not.
Why do you want to start? You should get that to the report. Like last year,
Okay. Can you respond? I know the answer. I can respond to the help.
No, the answer is no.
Why?
It's not all. Because some data may be available to support what you are saying, but on the other side, it should differ. I was just saying that it's not the same case. Some cases should be different to the available reports, right? As setting our baseline, our targets, but on the other side, should refer to your own baseline if you have. So it is better to focus on what are available to support what you are saying, what you are going to achieve.
Who presented? My friend, why have you opted for community reports instead of just your own reports?
That was
Well, that's the only question, the only answer. This is impact. Remember that impact is high level. The data to measure the high level results should be done by like National Institute of Statistics at the high level, globally. That's the reason why you cannot use your own report when you are evaluating impact, unless you are at activity level. Yes, at outcome level. Yes, that's the answer I was thinking of. Yes. Remember again. They are asked to propose to develop the logical framework, responding or feeding the intermediary results, meaning that the impact remains the institutional level. You remember? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Another question?
Can you clarify, like, what's wrong with the reports?
There's no wrong. We do appreciate it because we are measuring impact.
So for us, on that level, we don't do our own baseline survey. We just gather information from reports that have.
The baseline is survey here. We don't have DHS report. We can commission the baseline. All partner with the other partners who are doing the same. There's no reason to duplicate. If there is always DHS that is being done every 5 years. 5 years? Yes. There's no reason to commission another way of collection. If we know that in a big report, compile information from all the schools, and then we are yet now talking about the impact, the society, why can we organize a separate assignment?
Again, I also have that question of the responsible. I'm getting confused. Like, why did they put government in this government? Who's the owner of that government?
No, the results, the owner of the results is the society.
I'm getting confused on the responsible. What is responsible?
Responsible. In terms of management of this our project, maybe we should be mentioning someone who would be interacting with those guys.
Those are maybe our partners, but
also partners, but they're not responsible for our project. Maybe like a project manager, project coordinator. Of course, we partners. Yes. I have a question in here. What are the difference between this and this? Here we have the same statement for outcome, and I was not clear about having two separate. No. Yeah. Yes. The baseline. This baseline is 60%, 65% of adolescent girls and 10 mother and below this. 30% of adolescent girls and mother will increase with increased income. Why two separate? So, our intention is to adults and learning something of it. pegar a questão de contar isso. A pessoa que faz, se você não interessar, você fica recebendo de ser, ao menos trabalho, cidade. Isso, yes. So the second is better than nothing.
agashami ry'umubo acyari muri sidi
kwiga sinzi niba yaragarutse ariko aracyari mu tuntu nk'utwo tugiye tuvangavanze ndabo nasiyonari utuntu twinshi
ntabwo yiga mu Rwanda
We have our net.
Yes, please come. Share your presentation.
We have our work already.
Oh. Think of sharing or creating a shared project. So that I have everything that goes. sometimes I can't see. It's the trick in my eyes. But when I have them with me, but I commended this work because it was expensive. They gave their time, they just committed the time. But it was not
I win.
So this is another one. I have one question on the last. On the media to
reduce the percentage of what you have the sales. We can use this for all our example for ethical yeah, but I was looking, what was the target to reduce the
stampings?
No, for the previous the annual.
Oh, I comment on this because they said to reduce 3%. That's what we mean. We need to reduce the percentage.
And for something in our EHS report, this water we are free of 8%.
The national five.
Yeah. Then we put the reduce less than where I'm seeing like that.
Oh, stamping. Oh, yeah. It's no longer 38. It should be 38 something. It used to be 38.
Are you saying we are in stamping?
This is the stamping.
The national offices are at stamping.
Okay. Okay, please get
As you can see, this project is still in the, we are still working on it. And from the presentation, we are also going to improve on our work. We are still trying to develop it. So we are a local NGO, and we are working on how we can address government efforts to fight against stoning in children's malnutrition. So that we were looking at the issue with the highest score when it comes to child malnutrition. So we target Chumbi district. So from the baseline access there, we have 38.8% child malnutrition within that district. So we try to launch a project that we can address government effort at least to reduce within a period of 5 years. We can try to reduce the percentage from 38, maybe within the 5 years we target to reduce by 5%.
Target will be
5%.
No, 5% of also 38.
38. The baseline currently is 38. 38.8%. Yeah, so we will try. Yeah, so as you can see, the baseline is there. So what we intend to do for this project, so we are anticipating that within a 5 years period, we will reduce the percentage from 38 to 5% reduction. And then how can that be achieved? So from our level in the statement, we said this project intends to contribute to the reduction of child stunting and macronutrient deficiency for 5 years old children in that district. So we have an indicator. So there will be a certain number of reduction instrument among children under 5 in the targeted community. We have target, we have the age of verification, and then for the outcome number 1, we intend to improve. So when we have pregnant women and breastfeeding women, having access to a good diet or nutritious food, it will also help to reduce that problem of, so that's why you see outcome number one, we say improve dietary diversity among pregnant and lactating women. And then for outcome number two, we have reduced malnutrition among children. So as we are fighting, we know there are several activities that we want to take, but we do this gradual process. So for the indicator, there will be certain percentage of pregnant and lactating women meeting minimal dietary diversity standard. And then for the baseline for this outcome, for the baseline we level as it is. And then for the target, we try at least target 50% of pregnant women to practice. 50% of pregnant and lactating women will have access to balanced diet within that district as our means of as our target. And then for the means of verification, we have household dietary survey. And then for the assumption, we have targeted women and caregivers that are willing to change that dynamic. For our output, and then that means if we initiate this, we will see that it will lead to increased adoption of optimal infant and young child feeding practices. If we improve women or breastfeeding women, that will also lead to improvement in that feeding practices. And then for the output too, we'll see that there will be increased household production and consumption of macronutrition crops. So we also intend to educate our community dwellers, our breastfeeding mothers, to have access to their own production, like activities that we produce what we eat. We don't always rely on imported food. We try to grow what we eat. Yeah, so we also have that as an activity. And then for household number two, we also intend to target about 15 community demonstrations regarding established. So where we will encourage household to practice their kitchen garden, yeah, so that they can also partake into growing food. We go to activities because of time. Let's move to the activities. Activities. Okay. Activities one, you see that we have land preparation and fencing for kitchen garden. So we will try to initiate. We try to access land that because when we are carrying on educating people how to farm or carry on their kitchen garden activities, we will also have access to a plot of land. So that activity will also be initiated. Go back up to activities. Note down activities. Okay. Activities two. Another one, we will also try to work with partners, like the government, education, so that curriculum development for nutritional education, so that those breastfeeding mothers can be educated about, eating good food can have impact on their children. So that can also be in a curriculum. We can work with the Ministry of Education. And then the third activity, we talk about recruitment and training of community health volunteers. That is community health volunteers that people people that will be interested in working with the project or the program in terms of volunteering their expertise to, help inform our mothers about balanced diet. And then we also have activities 4. We talk about procurement and logistics for seed kit distribution. So we try to, advocate for funding so that we can help those people that will be partaking within the project. And then for the means of verification, we have training completion. Those are completed, the training will be certificated. And then we also try to utilize budget utilization rates. And then for the assumption, we have financial report, we have training report, photos will be posted, and then procurement and delivery notice will be also updated. So our work is still in progress. As time go by, we will try to improve on this. This is just a summary of what we have done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before moving to so I want to ask a question for everyone. Not only you. Oh, go down. So how to move it? Okay. Yeah. Now I will put. Yes. Here. Please. Here. How do you make sure there was an adoption? Adoption of optimal infant and young child feeding. In terms of activities or other process, how do you get here? I want to know from you where it can belong. Is it output? Is it outcome? Is it what? In impact. That's fine.
Well, just fine.
Yes. If no one,
yeah, because adoption is like a kind of change of behavior. It's not like the activity that you are doing once, because it's come when you adopt a mechanism. It means that you have it's not an activity that you do once. It's a
result of a combination of other processes.
Exactly.
The one thing said, change of behavior. If it is a change of behavior, is it output or is it outcome? Should be outcome. That's the confusion we have here. And then this one was responding to improve the dietary diversity among pregnant and lactating, increase the adoption of. Can you maybe track the link between this and that?
So maybe for us to be able to differentiate, let us see the activity rate. That will be
okay, that contribute to that. Go down. I want to make this comment because I know it's still work in progress. So maybe this can help us maybe avoiding some of the errors we are committing. So those are the activities. The activity number 1 is learning preparation in facing for gardens. You have a garden, you need to. Yes, that's good. There is also a need to develop the curriculum. There is always a need for curriculum. There is also recruitment of the staff and the other procurement. So now, training here. There is that training. There is that the results from training. The results from application or applying the curriculum. And those are the things that can change the behavior.
And then it's a recruitment with training of community health volunteers. Yes, community volunteers. While the output
is
is the household level. There is no linkage between the volunteers and the household. What
No.
is the best output?
this community that the people community.
The output of number one.
Output number one, go down, go up. Output number one, or just the size to see the output. Let's cross, maybe use the cell by cell. Position your cursor to here, and then it goes down. Go down until it gets output number one. Yes. Oh, there. Increase adoption of optimal infant and young child feeding. This was contributed by which activity? No, we are running. Everyone commits such errors.
Yes.
On the
Yes.
on the curriculum, the technical curriculum.
Curriculum alone cannot be sufficient. That will make you think.
Yeah.
What our colleague Eric said. If there is a change, it needs a change. Of course, it's above the output. It's intermediate output, the results. So that's our contribution. Maybe you'll be coming back and then see where it fits. And this applies to anyone here. Sometimes when choosing our indicators, results, think of this. The results from activity, it's output. The team that is managing, that is doing the implementation, is responsible for that. But adoption, maybe you are not directly linked to it. If this is the case, I know you can hire someone to do practice CAP. No, exactly, that's in KP is. But this is done because we are adopting results-based movement. We are measuring outcome, not output. Okay? That point was taken. The other thing, any other comments? Yeah, the other comment. The way you write, you phrase the targets. Avoid just putting those texts, just numbers. The baseline was this, the numbers, and then the result is this, because we have adopted smart. Online, they have provided baseline, which I liked. I saw it, but I didn't comment. It was performing something, functioning, just functioning system. How do you measure functioning system? They were just supporting me in that way of criticizing smart. But later they changed it because they are adopting smart. They came up with the very smart measurable indicators. So here, instead of just swinging go up, it should be here. 5 reduction instantly. Okay, you can write the 5 reduction just to make to appreciate that reduction in text. But in this table, instead of writing 5% reduction, this is at 8. Here, write 33. To make sense. But when you are explaining the text to appreciate that there is a change of 5, which may be significant enough, it's okay. But in this table, write the number. Okay? Yeah, let me this applied in the rest of the one. So after the lunch, you continue working on your book to finalize. At least by today, we have not the draft of draft, but the draft. Thank you. Have enjoy your. I think. Yes. Please understand. Please.
Can you scroll on the verification?
Verification.
Or the source of what?
Information.
Yes, means of verification.
Yes.
So, by experience, I had to learn that we need to know the context. By experience, we need to be familiar with the context. It means if you say household debt survey, you need to be sure if in that context, like in that country, they have such survey, household debt survey. For instance, if it's happening in Uganda, do we have that household debt survey? If it doesn't exist, either you are the one to introduce, or you need to check with the existing system to know whether you should have the same indicator capture. Do you get the message?
Yes. Yes.
So I was like, if we were mentioning the household debt survey, for instance, in Uganda, we don't have that survey. I'm referring to our context. So you need to know the existing survey name that could counter that indicator. Because once I saw this, I said, if this is happening in Uganda, and which one we are having this household debt survey, it may be part of the existing surveys. That's why the context matters. Another second element, I think we counted this, each activity, like the main activity, could respond to the output indicator. I think we counted this, but the means of verification is the key. Sometimes we see you show the means of verification, but at the end you find that report or survey doesn't exist in that context.
Okay, good. Let me highlight what she said. And which also will guide us in choosing who's responsible. DHS is a good avenue when you want to have things happen. If you can check the continue and just verify the way it has been done, we see something new. You know, that's why we have some things that are sometimes introduced there. You just as an organization, because a simple organization, local, whatever organization can just go to the areas. Say it's like you input a question, because the question, there is no evaluation if there is no evaluation question. There's someone who asked me to know evaluation criteria. I will give you tomorrow. And my laptop I brought is different from the one I have. There is a resource that says there's no evaluation, there's no evaluation question. There's no evaluation question if I forgot. But I have that one. So just come there, let us, can you please include this question in your survey design, being census, being those of team like the DHS, other those economic and all that. This happens. Sometimes they may ask some funding, but this happens. Like the DHS of this today, we had the recent one. This had many questions for include. I don't know what happened after it was closed. Yeah. So you pointed out this, and then I wanted just to highlight whoever you are free to reach out to the national organizations to introduce, to incorporate your question instead of initiating your own, which is very expensive. You would rather use existing. Do you get that? So this is what she was mentioning. You may not be the one to introduce this, but the question, the specific question that you respond to, just to the that we have here, introducing the DHS or some other exercises. I think the point was taken.
If they allow another point, is on the following. You see law 4, number 4.
Number 4, yeah.
Can we see this?
Yeah.
Where they say the health facility records clinic registers, while they are targeting to reduce 5% reduction in sampling.
So the indicator measuring the stunting cannot be found in health facility. It's part of the demographic health survey. So if you go in the health facility, you will not see anywhere they are recording stunting. They are measuring the weight, the height, the aging, and genetic measures. But you will not find anywhere there is a documentation on stunting in health facility. Even in the health management information system, HMIS, you cannot find the stunting. Rather, it will be found in the DHS. So, where we are choosing the means of verification, we need to be cautious to know the level of the information we are targeting. Because if you target to have 5% reduction in stunting, and you are looking those information in the health facility-based records, you will not find this information. So once you are sending indicator, you need to map the system. Where am I, like I have a high probability to have this indicator recorded or assessed.
Okay, good. That's the duty of accepting to present before others. Okay, have a good, enjoy your lunch. Oh, we are back to 20.
Maybe that the people online may contribute, otherwise it should not. Let me send this Excel to someone so that he can facilitate, because I'm not flexible enough now. Spirit, you are going to read this task now. Let me share you the work. Spirit. Yes. Chairman.
Yeah, Benjamin. Ben.
Hello.
Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Okay, the log frame, whatever data you put in the log frame, is it going to change in the indicator reference, or you are going to input the same, you are going to input for another data? The log frame, I'm saying that it's a system that has been built. When you enter the log frame, but it's going to change to the indicator reference. So I want to know if you are inputting on all sheet or you just input on one sheet. Okay.
Hello? Can you
Yeah,
repeat
hello?
the question, please?
Yes, the Excel sheet.
Yes. Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, so I'm asking the noise. I don't know. I'm asking, hello? I'm asking the log frame in the indicator reference. Are you going to input data on, are you going to input data on both of them manually, or when you input the data for the log frame?
No, the exercise is not to input data, but we are still defining. So, no.
Oh, okay.
So for the log frame, you are populating, you are including the information you have from the assignment as you did. But since you provided the inputs, we're gonna what those programs.
But the indicator spreadsheet is also changing. When we input the data on the, when we input the information we got from the assignment, the indicator reference also capture it. It's like function or formula for the log. Are you understanding me? I'm working on the log frame, and the indicator reference also have those data.
Yes. Go to the
Can I share my screen? Can I share my screen?
Yes, please share.
Okay. So this is what I'm talking about.
Yes. This is what you did. That's correct.
This is what I'm talking about. Now, when you check the indicator reference, you see.
Oh,
you see.
There are formulas there.
Yeah, the formula is this what I'm talking about.
Yeah, only 2 columns were populated automatically from the logical framework. So you complete definition, unit of measure, the segregation, and so on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
After that, you go for evaluation plan and the risk. You're welcome. I did it. Hello, everyone. Hello? Yes. Would like maybe you to continue concentrating on the work and try to finish by day or morning, and then morning we continue the presentation. Okay, thank you for accepting that. Now, continue working on this work, and you finish it by tonight. Tomorrow we'll present it. So there's no additional time that will be provided to work to continue this work. But the other will be presenting because you have other stuff to cover. Okay? Yeah, online, are you okay?
Hello.
Hello, online. So
Hello.
Yes.
So concerning the work, tomorrow we will present the work, right?
Come again.
Concerning the work, are we presenting today?
They continue to work on the LogFrame, on indicator different sheets, evaluation plan in the list, and then tomorrow we shall present.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Thank you very much.